Keep it moving. I know your type. Freewheeling. Space.
I told him it was a bad idea.
Have you tried one of our
Have you
advanced
ever
teller
met
machines?
anyone like that?
Galbank
Just
ATMs are
like
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to gas room.
Using the secret techniques of ancient art. Each of our baristas will add exclusive. You
Everyone
fought to get
spacers?
to where you are.
Scumbags.
Here in Rhode Island, you live in wider space. Secret outfitters. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you... Captain, it is. I will... Good day, Captain.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
I am the moth to your flame. Consider me your... That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but...
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
Hey there. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Siegert for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming. But I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. But it's a start. Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go smoothly. Sure, have a look. Tell everyone you know about our store.
It'll be poor James. I hope you find what you need. Have a good day.
All your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps? Oh yeah. Boost bash?
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to shut.
Here at Stroud Island, I know the power of more. Have arrived. Each of our unique Starship models.
They say that Aurora is meant. Aid from a fish. But how does it swim when it's always high?
Is a dangerous gentleman. Exquisite goods for discerning tastes. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Lovely day for it. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here, for your efforts. Clover McKenna at your service. Have a fine day.
Are you supposed to be here?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What? I'm working here?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
love that Neon is powered by lightning strikes. It's, dare I say, shocking.
Sorry. We aren't hiring. Genodyne Industries welcomes. It was great speaking with you.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
You're out there a lot, right?
Now is the time to
Safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you're ready. The hotel.
I can't believe I get this for you. Off we go. To another.
Ever wonder how the flex seems to be everywhere?
Greetings, Captain.
You should inspect your... Need some work done? Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do.
So word is, yes. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. Nothing much, really. Maybe stock up on ammunition in case things get rough. We're going to a farm on Montero Luna. That's the moon that orbits the planet Montera in the Cheyenne system. A farmer asked us for help. She says that someone's trying to take her land. We're gonna pay her a visit and find out exactly what's going on. See you.
I've never tried Aurora, but I imagine it to be inferior to coffee in every way.
Hello, Captain. How can I be of service? Allow me to... Farewell.
can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Zenadon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Good day, Captain.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem. Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
They say Jemison's climate is a lot like old Earth's. I wonder if they had their own version of Terra Brew. you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? There is a loophole. You just need to be registered as a shipping service.
Another day, another shift. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the Scientific Division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time. Any luck tracking down those sensors? Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid, to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have... They're broadly distributed across the city in order to cover as wide an area as possible. And if I'm being completely honest, my memory isn't quite what it used to be. I've been trying to get results for so long. Let's see if I can't remember. One of them should be over near that building Walter Stroud owns. You know, that explorers group, or whatever it is. There's a sensor located by the waterfall. I believe I properly compensated for the seismic disturbances caused by the waterfall. We'll see if it was enough. I did manage to strategically place a sensor in a tree near the, chunks over in the residential district. I presume it's still there. The last sensor is right next to the New Atlantis Corporate Park. There's a tree next to the pond, and you'll find the sensor there. I hope you'll have them all soon. I'm eager to see the data they've been collecting. Are you now? Because what I'm hearing is Look, I don't want to alarm you or anyone else, but I'll be here.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Of course, of course. I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you.
It must be great.
The credits are just
to
a
be able to
bonus.
see yourself whenever you want.
Hmm?
I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Get whatever you need. I'll talk to you later.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. Apparently, I become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Huh. Well, if it works for you.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
If you need any help, I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours? I heard that you're so far. There's always. Being part of your crew is just the best.
still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Let me know how it turns out.
I think you fill your pack to the brim on purpose. To give yourself a handicap. I saw it in a movie once.
What?
My investments really took a pounding last quarter. I hope the market stabilizes soon.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I'll do my best to keep up. I've got all your basics right here. Be seeing you.
I see wearing the neuroamp. Don't try any of that mind control on me, pal.
It took years to get it looking just like this. What a ruse.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say, I have been told it'll be up and running. Also, if you're here about a corp... Oh, well, sir. Back to it then.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing anything wrong.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does.
Ever talk about work.
Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over...
Tell that to me when I get fired.
So... this is it? You want to end it?
No. I just worry.
It'll be okay.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. My source is back. Here to report anything else? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service.
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now.
I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. They'd probably be all for it if... Would you really? Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Something to report?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly. Who, Jordan? Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well... I could, but you did say this was important after all. Pleasure doing... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Another day, another credit. I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Well, you should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole new look, there's even... Oh, hi there. I'm doing... Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is... I've been trying to save up enough. I think we're fine. Really? I really love... Really? Oh, thank you so... Here, take this. Thanks again. Sometimes I want... But somebody's got to drink. Tony and I... What about you? Nice! Moving up in the world, huh? Hats off to you. I couldn't cut in that type of work. Too stressful. Not too bad. You'd be amazed at... Take care.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to the yard.
I appreciate your assistance. I don't mean to be pushy, but I...
So you do. I'll just take... All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is praying.
Just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Make sure you bring a weapon. Take care.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. This is something I must consult.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. Oh, listen, that worked for you? Let me know if there's anything. I hear there's some when I first heard about it. And it's not like they're ever coming. Yep. I've got some. You would love it. I made a deal with them, but it never showed up. Security. I submitted all the... And really? I need to get my... I really do. Before we... I am in no way... This is just one. And if... You, God. I'm obviously not expecting... I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying... Well... Catch you later.
Hello. You hear about part-time security? We've had some... So really, we just... Well... Well, your first assignment, there was a package. Let me know if you have any questions.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy. You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there. Can I help you? Yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the Colony War, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wells just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestyle Collective.
Is there a problem? Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? I've got work to do at the embassy. Claims I need a diplomat. Oh, really? Look. Thank you.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. You have a nice day now.
You didn't hear this from me? Those ecliptic mercenaries?
get whatever you need. See you. Make sure you bring a weapon. I'll talk to you later.
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Need some work? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of... Okay, no problem.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help. Yeah. Finally, some. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to... Oh, did you? Well, look, on top of that, I need some time to... Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Howdy.
If you're in the market for selling art is a bit of an art itself. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here. Actually, excellent. You'll be picking up the art. Return the art. Other than being an art, I did a few Goodbye.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. A lot of people will tell you it's the me. But hey, look around. You see the bigger. Sometimes, but that's all right. Absolutely. You need something else, I'll be here.
Always nice.
Everyone's
to see
welcome,
a fresh
so long
face
as you keep your
around
hands
here.
to yourself. Mom, she had one after a few. If folks are willing. Absolutely. The UC government. That's why Kate. Yeah, sure thing. My mom passed the plane. Business is steady. The only thing. I have a bad feeling. Honestly, I'd really appreciate. Why don't you come by with me? Great. Let me know in the article.
I've got... We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about them. Over time, the walls and the... don't have much of a... We've scraped by. We're no reliant. A journalist? I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the web. Sure, once upon a... Things are always rough. The last few weeks, it just breaks me. Oh, you're sweet to offer. All right, dear.
Why did they just tear it down already?
Three gunshots this week. Oh, all the children seem to have... But one of my colleagues... Oh, thank you.
No, if you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in. Would you? They sure looked... I'd rather you didn't. I want to... But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get... Why don't you do a little sleuthing? We can decide what to do once we...
Doma, it's a quaint shop, isn't it? Maybe better than home. Oh, but I don't just... but all you need... Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
No, can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm... How the hell do you think? Like... Name's Henrik. Door's still open, isn't it? Sorry if you won't. Great! Now... Stock's a bit low, so happy to make a... Take care.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are... Then I'm afraid you'll... So, what... No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Thanks for your business. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
You're the greatest.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. You seem to have wandered off. Mentally, if not physically. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other, are we? If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. You seem to have wandered off. Mentally, if not physically. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other, are we? If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. You seem to have wandered off. Mentally, if not physically. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other, are we? If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. You seem to have wandered off. Mentally, if not physically. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other, are we? If this is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work. You seem to have wandered off. Mentally, if not physically. Pleasure dealing with you.
I think I got them.
Ranger?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see UC security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
You gotta trust me. We'll be fine.
Don't take it personal if I don't. Damn. Like, you should take this straight to Officer N. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. Head out the door and turn left. It's all... Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Something I can help you with? Well, that... The UC surplus. That's all. Nobody... You can tell her those thieves won't be...
Yeah?
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
About a million things to... Hey! Sorry. We're supposed to be invested. I can't be into it. Well, since you're... What I need is the first box we're looking for.
Not sure if those maroon zealots are fake or just breaking their own planet or what.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Pilot exams coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was just...
should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Hello.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Stay. Folks got always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome. Sure thing.
Best watch your pockets around me.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I thought you were going.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could. Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority... I don't know if you ever... I have to go... Thanks. I can do the...
Do you know why this
No
place has
shortage
stood
of
for
hungry
so
mouths
long?
to feed around here.
I make sure every
Mom, she had one after a few years of feeding. If folks are willing.
Absolutely.
The UC government. That's why Kay's. Yeah, sure thing. My mom passed the plate. Business is steady. The only thing that's worrying, I have a bad feeling. Honestly, I'd really appreciate. Why don't you come by with?
Great.
If you haven't, make sure you. Would you? They sure look just as. I'd rather you didn't. But I have to be sure. Why don't you do a little sleuthing? We can decide what to do. Don't take it personal. Yeah.
Projects that are backburnered.
Hey! Sorry. We're supposed to be in bed. I can't be in. Well, since you're here and what I need is there. The first box we're looking.
If you need... I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just... I'm not exactly... a journalist. I'd be happy to help if I... Things are always the same in the... Sure, if you... Once upon a... Things are always rough. The last few weeks have been... It just breaks my... Oh, you're sweet. All right, dear. We're doing the best we can here. Oh, all the children... But one of my colleagues... Oh, thank you.
Nice suit.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
Mine sound just got...
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight.
Although it probably
We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen...
If you're a serious... No lawyering, okay? I don't have... A reporter. Fine, but how the hell do you think? Name's Henrik. I own... Great! Now... Can't say I'll have what you need, but stop by anytime.
I help. It's a quaint. Oh, but I don't just... Unfortunate, but all you need... Fantastic. Maybe I'm better than all. All right, then.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
If there's something you need, welcome to the tree. If, however, then I'm afraid. So. Please. Yeah. Here's your package. Good. Thanks for your business. Many different parties. You'll usually... The Trade Authority has access to good... I thought the name... Whether it's... We have shipping... We've been in... With lots of... It's had the... The Trade Authority appreciates... your visit.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep... Damn. You should take this straight. If he gives you a hard time... Sort of. Head out the door and turn left. Thanks. Let me know when...
Been up there, huh? Space? Everything good? We're here to help.
Never a dull day. The UC Serp. I'll head over there now. Those thieves won't be... Never... What? The UC Serp. That's so. You can tell her those thieves won't...
Having a good one?
That was quick.
The higher-ups would
I knew I could count on it. Thanks for your help.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
How's everything with you?
Best friends.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Agora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
The fewer people there are thinking about it.
Ah, right. Oh, it was. In any case,
So I'd like someone take the package back to Sar. Take the NAT to the package is taped under one.
Good luck with the mission.
Back in the lab. Quiet. May I help you? Yeah, it's not the only thing I... Oh, great. Just be careful. It's home. It does... Now, this... The short answer is my specialty. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll... Goodbye.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Nicely done. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new Who knew all I... Oh yeah. He knew but he lacked. He ended up transferring to a Anyway.
Huh. Well, isn't it? I hadn't expected to run. Indeed I am. There is, the data we get, because we've never, it's imperceptible. I am attempting to formulate one. Yes. There is data. Not necessarily. One of the other he and I don't see eye. I'm hoping that he's held a grudge against. He wouldn't listen. Oh, thank you.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Well, I suppose that station.
Step. Important research happening here.
Could you... Oh, it's... Freeze? No. Whatever this thing... Kelton screwed me over. Okay, you know, but I'm only going to do... Oh, don't worry. Well, then I... See you around. Changed your mind. Fine. Up. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really? I've gotten a few I found a back door and the only way to get... 2 reasons. Second, if you get caught, only if someone can... Just get in. Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. These days, I just help out. Need something? Oh, don't worry. Most of it is... Not much experience. The mass network is... This will just be one. Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. These days, I just help. If it isn't Kelton's... Oh, don't... Most of it is... You... Best of luck out there. At least you're a distract. Oh, don't... Most of it is fine. I get a chance to keep... I'll just get back... Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand? Is he seriously? No. Whatever this thing... Okay, you know, but I'm only going to do... Well, then I get... See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Wait, really? I've gotten a few... I found a back door and the only way to get at... Sorry. From where I'm standing? Yeah. Okay, look. If you do this for me, I'll throw in some extra... Fine. And tell Kelton to...
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
There are a few injuries that can't be welcome to a medical problem. Sick children. Let's see. I've uploaded and give her my best, will you? Welcome to Aurel. Take care. The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our... Welcome to Aurel. A medical problem. We've been professional sick child. Let's see. And give her my best.
Sure is low risk, but that still means risk.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the mast fee roll. I hope you have the data. Yes, I'm sure I do. I'm sorry if this was complicated. And I suppose but you have won. That is hardly reassuring. Thank you for your...
We have not been able to track down specifics.
It's amazing what part.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit.
See you. Dealing in art is
Really? Wasn't that
in a sense. I'm here now for in my line of work.
That was you handling the ship.
Shh.
Oh, okay.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. It's all part of the game, my friend. But I digress. Thank you for your... Back to it then.
Boys, hello there, dear friend. For a collector, I've been charmed. I now live. People laugh at me.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and... another order. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of trans... Oh, please, take a... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Ah, crime has slowed down. Yep. Security on. Problem is, men like him aren't very. They want you to solve a. Not that he'd be. Sorry. Good. According to the paper, normally. It's a lot of. Well. A restaurant is the kind of place. Take care.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Good day, Captain. It is. I am ready to. Goodbye, for now.
Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buy. Okay, no problem.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Well, I wasn't. So. Oh, yes, quite awful. Music. But this. I wasn't witnessed. Well, the other, Hugo Fournier, excellent tipper. I assume that. I believe he lives in Athena. My pleasure.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey.
Oh, I can't believe. Thank you. He's just 5 years with. Not just dating. No. Cheating is. It was supposed to, but then out. To think. Still! He would say that. He gifted it to me when. I'm glad you could see reason. Maybe I'll even take.
Concert of Azani Lux and the Luxite sold out in a record.
Nice day for a picnic.
officer. What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Ugh. Without saying name, but you know how. Here.
Starting to run out of credit.
Not right now. Back to work then.
Always good to see another match.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC secure. Really? Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. Thank you so much, dude. Can't be sure I've got what you're...
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is... way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. All right, you should be near the next junction box. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met? Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. You still with me? Are you thinking about something or just kinda there? Was it something I said? You still with me? Are you thinking about something or just kinda there? Was it something I said? You still with me? Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
I've got limited resources. Really? Let's see. This is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good... Funny story about that. Over time, the walls and the ceiling...
That your ship that landed not too long? That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
What do you think I should wear?
I'm thinking something.
I see what.
Nice hat.
You found them all, and really quickly too. I'm impressed. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything. Okay, I can do this.
As the hero of the show, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to.
I've got to see this through.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. Nice to meet you.
updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
I need some time to verify this data.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
Oh, your timing is... Well, actually, Matt, of course, now that the tertiary... They're listening. I don't. Not... It's the best... It means it... I believe, as of yet, we're continuing to see an... If there's no response... Now, while it can't be... Over 100 as a gesture of... Certainly wouldn't have... Of course you clearly no... Clever, but no. The tree died. If I had... We could then... The museum in Aquila... I don't know anything. All right. I hope Aquila City has... As I mentioned, I do hope she... Well, let us know. Had I not thanks to the Lord, I can run hopefully, I have a very high... I have also...
There's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making the settled.
So you tracked it down? Are you kidding me? After...
You're going to hand over what you've discovered, yes? Do you have something for me? How predictable. Do you... I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets justice. The Trade Authority will not... Oh my. Someone was attempting to hack Galbang? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks. They said they were going to bring someone on to help out. Take some
The
of
Trade
load off
Authority
me.
has access to goods and
said that
services
2 years
no one-
ago.
You won't find a better solution. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Problem?
Captain, greetings.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Hello. How can I be of service, Captain? Warning, enemy activity detected.
Your judgment is at hand.
incomplete. It's so
Captain,
satisfying
do you
seeing the
require my
answers line
assistance?
up.
I will assist you in combat. Repair protocol required.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty. gone? Or did they leave you and he and I lost sight of them. Do you think they put on camouflage? Try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to make your subordinates feel useful.
Look out!
Oh! These hounds are so bold. My respect for you grows. Something moved.
You will suffer!
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
That one's not moving.
Damn, I've come to this.
attack me! I can help you carry some of that. I've been doing exercises on the side in preparation for just such a
appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity.
Got a situation here!
Don't worry about me! Watch out! Share some of your burdens. Look out! I'll do what I have to do. Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Over-encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility. and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here you spent some time as a diplomat. That isn't quite what we do around here, but still, having a way with words might prove useful. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure. Are we really playing this game? The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me. You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Let's go. Get out of line and I'll put you down. Clear? So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Jumping in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
You carry the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders. I stand here in awe.
Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Pardon?
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Okay, hello. SysDef Marines are the best of the best. Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the Academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find it.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please?
Yes?
Yes? What? Hello?
Yes, what?
Hello?
Yes?
Okay. Hello?
Howdy. Pardon.
I believe we have something important to discuss.
Look at you, over and come. But pressing on
There you are.
valiantly.
Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. As you were.
Excuse me. SysDef Marines are the best of the best. Hey.
Hey.
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Your bag seems full. Is this another training regimen of yours?
Yes?
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody here's going anywhere.
Okay, hello.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
Maybe.
How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
Hello.
Yes, what?
children of the Great Serpent, spreading his divine word. Forget any home you once knew, for we are now wanderers of the cosmos. We have outgrown the home world, outgrown the politics and lack of faith that have kept our people weak. No more! Our support now comes only from each other. Our supplies come from wherever we can find them. Spread across the settled systems are numerous settlements and installations. Many lie abandoned, skeletons from the unbelievers' arrogant colony war, but still ripe with provisions and technology. So go forth and take whatever you need from the living or the dead.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule. There is nothing like that smell when you first leave the ship.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
All right, let's get this over with. Hey, you... Fine. Truth is, and don't get me wrong, but when May start... Sure has. You think she... Anyway, I'm... Yeah, sure. Sure, what you want? Yep. Bye.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble. This ain't the United Colonies. Call it whatever you want. What do you think more? I make sure my people and if anyone's... Because we have... Best way to keep people... Maybe you don't stop. Go bother someone else now.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mine. I wonder, is this the face of a break? My name is May, and I... Do enjoy your stay.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Oh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... Cool. What will you be having? Coming right up. I'll be here if you need anything.
Kick back with a drink from the barn and enjoy yourself.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
It's a pleasure to have you. This job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout. Howdy.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
nothing quite like the excitement.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, shooting star. Stand near you, breathing the same air. I can't believe I get to stand near you. Ah, New Atlantis. Would that mean there's an old Atlantis? I can't imagine it'd be this grand.
I can open. Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Okay then, come on back. Welcome to Selena's Hardware. Satisfaction is guaranteed. Let's keep this just between us, alright?